Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Chat. Hi. Hello. I moved the microphone. I've moved the microphone around a little bit. I don't know how much that affected the sound for it, but I ended up picking up a new microphone mount. Well, I didn't pick up a new one. It's one that I had lying around, and I didn't realize it would work for this microphone. Lo and behold, it does. Lo and behold, it does. Hello. Hello, Shadow. Welcome on in. Hello, Mr. Squidward. Teo, Hyde. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Jeremy, over on YouTube. How we living, fam? How we sounding? You know what I don't have up, though? I don't think I have Spotify up yet. Hold on. Please hold. I don't think Spotify clicked over in OBS. Oh, no, it did! It did. Hell yeah. Let's go. We love that. Happy post-holidays if you celebrate it, chat. Happy post-holidays. I am getting myself together here. We just have the likes to do, and I would like to get those done today. I would like to get them done semi-quickly, I admit. Simply because I'm not feeling 100%. Surely we can do that, though. Hyde, are you still live? Can I dump the gremlins off on you when I'm done today? Let's see what we got here. Chat, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? What y'all got going on? I will be in about 15. Excellent. Chat, after stream, are getting dropped off at daycare with Uncle Hyde. Where nothing will go wrong. Chat. I gotta be honest. Thanksgiving food always hits better the day after. It was good on day one, do not get me wrong. Boy, howdy, it hits so much better reheated as leftovers. I don't know what it is about it, but it just slaps on day two. Kids better be quiet or I'm gonna have to use the erupting burning belt. What am I looking for? Tweezers. Okay. Also, Hyde, apparently I'm mysteriously getting a GOG on December 3rd. So that's interesting. I don't know where the hell that came from. Chat, we're continuing our work on the Guncannon today. I feel like zooming the camera out a little bit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Now, here's the fun thing, chat. I don't even have to look at the manual to know what parts I need anymore. Because all the parts that are left that we need for the legs are just on the runner. So, we're going to go ahead and do that. What you got, Jeremy? What you got? Also, I forgot to fix Nightbot's timer. I need to do that again. I need to make it like 20 lines of text before it spams. Also working on that Gunpla kit today. Hyde, do you realize how little that narrows it down? Oh, I did get a video done yesterday. I got the little review, not review, for the little night girl ready to go. I just need to release it on YouTube. I don't have like the title and description set up yet, so I'll do that after stream. I'm probably going to release it on Tuesday. Because I think instead of streaming on Tuesday, I might just no-life Helldivers with some friends. So there's a bunch of people who are going to want to play Helldivers on Tuesday, so I'm going to have to round robin with some different friend groups. So we might not stream on Tuesday, and I might live up some democracy with some people. But that would be a good time to release a video, I think. I beat you to it. I finished my Gundam before you. You were building the perfectibility, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what you were building. Do I have... Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. Where are we looking on parts here? Just trying to see what all we have left in general. Unless I can get the super credits farming, I'll have to wait till December 3rd to just buy it. I've waited so long for Old Painless. I can wait one more day. Yep, she'll be waiting for you, Hyde. She'll be waiting for you. I'm excited. I am excited. Sorry, one of my dividers fell out of my part separator thingy, my duty. So I'm just getting that reorganized. The housemates got the Christmas tree up yesterday. So that's up now. Okay, these are going to be all the runners that I think we need. So we're just going to go ahead and start getting stuff prepped. You know, I know some folks are like not happy at the fact that the minigun will have you stand still when you fire it, and I'm like, it's a large-scale minigun. Helldivers are carrying enough weight as it is. I don't mind having to stop and become a turret. Oh, hi, they also announced it's not going to be like an expendable one and done. You will be able to replenish the ammo in the minigun. A lot of people thought it was going to be like a one use only, but nah, you'll be able to fill her back up as many times as you want. I did not put a wing at the topper. Unfortunately, that is out of my jurisdiction. Hey, Saldo, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, looking good. How many parts of this? 2, 4. I'm probably going to just cut out and clean 6 parts at a time, chat. We're not even going to look at the manual. We're just going to clean, because we know what we have. We know what we got to work with. Yep. To my understanding, you will be able to just let her rip. I wonder if it's going to have RPM settings. You know, Hyde, you may not have gotten your 1200 RPM heavy machine gun back, but I think you ended up getting something better. I would be shocked if the minigun is anything less than medium pen, because the Gatling Sentry is medium pen. Hey, Twilight. I like your Gquux. Passed half of my classes with 90s. Hell yeah. Got your Sharizaku. Double hell yeah. The only RPM is max RPMs. We do not. We do not know what armor pen it is. So far we know the new shotgun is medium pen. So the new double-barreled shotgun is medium pen. The chainsaw sword. The chainsaw sword starts out at medium pen, and the longer you have it revved up, it turns into heavy pen. The rifle and the minigun, I am not certain about, though. Like, I would be surprised if it's not medium. That rifle, though. Yeah, that rifle's gonna be a fun one. Plus, like, Amon mentioned this to me. The gear for the Superstore. It 100% legitimately is just Doom 1 armor with the serial number scraped off. Like, this is the unofficial Doom Warbond. It 100% is. Hey, you got it, nobody. Welcome, welcome on in. Chat, what you got going on today? What you got going on today, gamers? Yeah, I want more helmets with hats on them. Because Arrowhead said they couldn't do a helmet with a cowboy hat on it. And then, like, the immediate next Warbond, they made a helmet with a hat on it. But yeah. Chad, it's almost December. I hope you enjoy your Gquux 2 build, though. Gquux 2. Hey, Sheeny, welcome on in. Oh, why are you having to change Airbnbs? Hold on. Let me scroll up. I think I missed something. Ugh. I don't have a mouse pad at this computer. It's fighting me. Aha! Here we are. I'm switching Airbnbs. I haven't eaten today. Was going to go grab McDonald's with a coworker, but it dawned on me that I can't because I'm on keto since I did my 3-day fast. Oh, no. Oh, Sheeny. So what can you eat? Yeah, thank you, hi. Thank you for dropping on by. Hope your kit build goes good. Hi, I need to make a mix-it-up command for you. I don't know why I don't have one yet. Sheeny, were you working on Turkey Day? We got feet, chat. The day just started and we already got feet. Working on the weapons. Genuinely hyped about the Gquux. 5 essays my English professor wants for no reason. I'm gonna be honest. English was hands down my least favorite class. Like, I didn't like math because my brain has issues with numbers. But in terms of a class that I did not enjoy and felt miserable, it was English. I've been off since, I've been off since Tuesday evening. Oh, they are putting you through it, Sheeny. Hey, Walla Walla, how you doing? My English is probably a bit different because it's foreign language. Oh yeah. I definitely do not know what it's like to learn English as someone who was not native. I've heard it's an experience. And I can only imagine because, like, it's... I barely speak proper English as it is, and I'm a native speaker, so I can only imagine. English is a nightmare of a language. MatPat did more for my knowledge than school. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I learned more about the world from YouTube than I ever did in school. Mind you, my schooling circumstance was very interesting, which is likely what led to that. Hey, Sanaju, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I spent 7th through 12th grade in military school. Oh, you got the Master Grade Vidar? You know, there's a lot of people that I know that have the Vidar right now, and I've been hearing very good things about it. So I'm glad that Vidar's been working out for y'all. It does look like a really nice kit. Now I can actually use my balancer for its intended purposes. Mandatory German is a second language. Can't speak any of it. They tried to have us do, like, French at one point. None of that stuck with me. I like the language. None of it stuck with me. Not a damn bit of it. Sea funnel stickers were annoying. Yo, Polish. I don't actually know a lot about Polish. I am curious, though. I do like what they did with the Age Gundams, because, like, the Age 1 represents RX-78, the Age 2 represents the Zeta, Age 3 represents the Double Zeta, and the Age FX is the representation of the new Gundam, I believe. Is an acceptable first and last name. You know what gets me? When I see those names I recognize now, like, when they're typing them out makes them look harder than they are, I realize. Because I could not tell you how to pronounce that. I bet if I heard it, it wouldn't be, like, super complicated. Hey, welcome on in, Unicorn. Welcome on in. Sorry if I'm missing anybody today. Working on feet. Working on feet. Hey, Winchester, welcome on in. Welcome. Something about my current seating position doesn't feel correct. Maybe that'll be better. We're on the home stretch. We're working on the leggies. Basically cutting out 6 parts at a time, cleaning them, moving on. I'd be trucking. Hey, Midori, welcome on in. Okay. Waiting for my Master Grade Barbatos Lupus. I hope you enjoy it. Looks really good. Also, my first time using these new sanding sponges, chat. Oh yeah, chat, we might be getting like a small ice storm tomorrow where I'm at. Might be getting a small ice storm. Thankfully, I don't believe I have anywhere that I need to drive. Last fella here. It's the one we need to clean. Yeah, I've heard the bound dock is really good. It was a design that I did not like when I first saw it. It's grown on me though. Like I now very much like it. It's a silly little guy. Just a little guy, chat. You're here to cause problems. Ren, welcome on in for that tier 3 resubby for 36 months. Holy. Welcome on in, Ren. How you doing? How's it going? Thank you for the resubby. All of that goes toward the December 10th payout. I very much appreciate it. I'm actually making progress, chat. I'm making progress on getting the debt down. We're moving in a positive direction. Are you screaming into the void today, Ren? We'll paint the claws white, which will definitely complete the look. Oh, that's gonna pop. I like that. Like, the issue can be that a sound is represented differently than in English. Like, SC sound, English does SH. No, like, language theory is fascinating to me. As I'm going through vocal training, language theory is actually coming into play quite a lot. Like, fun fact, everyone's going to be different, of course, but many people state that when they're doing vocal training, if they do it in like a pseudo-British accent, it's actually easier to do the vocal training. And I think the reason for that is mouth shapes. Like, the mouth shapes that you do if you're trying to do, like, a British accent are different from when you're doing, like, standard, well, American English in its various different flavors of abominations. The new map is gorgeous. The Streak Slayer. Did I get this right? I did. Okay. Next round of parts, chat. These are steady nippers, Allie. Put those over there. Don't be a silly. British English as hell. Schedule. Again, Ren, thank you for that resubble bubble. Yeah, all we got left is the legs, Winchester. All we got left is the legs. So, in this particular case, I'm just cutting stuff out so I can get these runners off the desk and save a little bit more space. I'm excited. I love the legs of this design. It is leg day. It do be leg day. We'll clip out everything on this runner and then we'll clean up. And we'll move to the next runner. I'm admittedly trying to be a little more hasty today. I was telling Chad earlier that not quite feeling 100%. So my battery isn't the best right now, but I'm determined to get this done. We loves leg day. We hates the day after. Exactly. I've got to, if I'm feeling better, well, regardless, I've got to get on the treadmill today, which by proxy might actually help me feel a little bit better. Only got in like 5 minutes last night because I was doing stuff. Bam, bam, bam. Move this over here. Right now I'm using the vise to keep my earphones out of the way. Can't wait to get the black ones. By the way, Sayla's Guncannon is back up on P Bandai. Every day is leg day. I bet if you're going up and down ladders and steps and stuff, I bet. Ladders. I notice my own accent. There's many cases where I do not enunciate the T sound. Instead, I replace it with the D sound. So that's something I've come to realize that I do. Now, I mean, y'all know I have a little bit of a Southern belle in me that I don't typically use all that much. But I do have a little bit of a Southern drawl to me, which I plan to use a little bit more in the future, just not right now. I'm gonna need the curve file. Ew, I don't like the placement of this nub. By the way, chat, for any of my Final Fantasy XIV friends, live letter will be December 6th. I don't know what time. I don't know what time zone it's going to be in this time around. My teacher insists on British accent for us all. So it's funny when people who barely speak the language have to try a specific accent too. Yeah, I've noticed, like, internationally, I believe the standard is British English, from what I understand. I can only imagine, though, how interesting that is. I have to be very careful in this nub chat. This nub scares me. This nubbin scares me. I was able to start putting together my little potential ASMR booth, though, chat. I'm gonna try to DIY a sound booth that'll just cover the microphone. Hey, Tenzawa, welcome on in. We're working on legs. It's a full vertical 100-meter up climb. Sheesh. Sheeny, you could probably kick someone through a wall, if I'm being honest. Your calves must be titanium. I don't know about your knees, but your calves must be titanium. I'm gonna have to spend a little extra time on this part, chat, because the metal file does, the metal file chomps. It makes the plastic much more scratched up. Significantly more so. Then I'm just using thumbnail to, get some of the access taken care of. The excess of evil. Okay. Say that's a solid good enough for right now. Keep glass file or vertical file. Vertical file? Curve file. I got to it eventually. Masquerade Justice with the back as a surfboard. Looks like the Green Goblin. Yo, that would actually be really good for a Green Goblin-like build. All levels of education before that was technically British, but they were forced to accept any form of English, since it would be stupid to limit us. That is fair. Yeah, because, I mean, at the end of the day, English, I mean, many languages, you know, it's like, have different dialects. And English is malleable based on the culture where you're at. And for me personally, I have the philosophy of, if we can carry a conversation, I don't really care how you pronounce stuff. Because I pronounce stuff terribly. Just ask chat. Sheeny, enjoy your 5, guys. Enjoy your 5 whole guys. Wait, do I not have a socials command? I need to make one. I need to make one for my Twatter and my Blue Sky. I will do that today. For those just joining, we are working on the legs of the Guncannon. The last thing we need to do before this bad boy is donezo. Also, when ad break happens, I need to turn on a fan because I'm starting to get warm. Warmed. Yeah, chat, thanks to a very generous chatter, we have a Master Grade GOG coming next week. And I'm very excited for that. Got that old school Master Grade vibe to it, which I absolutely love. I think it's a 2004 release Master Grade, but a very good one. So I can't wait to get the Egg Boy. Just wanted to say hi. I need to wake up early, so can't hang out today. Hope you finished it today. Thank you. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Hopefully get all these parts cleaned out in a fair amount of time. Then I can work on some video stuff for it, some photos. But Allie, you haven't done the Gundam X yet. Correct. And I need to. It's gotten to the point now where I have to dust off the Gundam X before I do the photo shoot and stuff. I mean, to be fair though, I have to fight an uphill battle with dust where I'm at. Because my living space is like the central intake for the entire house for the air and everything. So pretty much all the dust in the house gets pulled to where I'm at. So that's the thing that happens. Woo! Winchester, I still need to check out that that other game you mentioned, that other trucker game, whatever it was, because I meant to, and then the holidays hit. I'm excited and afraid of the new Mega Evolution for Pokemon Z8. Right, they are adding some new ones, aren't they? They are adding up some new ones. I need Mega... I would say I want Mega Shuckle, but Shuckle is already perfect in every way, shape, and form. Shuckle cannot be additionally perfected. Fun fact, Shuckle is my favorite Pokemon. And I love shiny Shuckle. Turns into a little blueberry. Hey, wishing you welcome on in. Welcome on in. Other trucker game? I don't remember unless it was American Truck Sim. There was something that you posted in the games channel. Maybe it wasn't a trucking game. I know you posted the anime game, and then you posted another one that you mentioned. I need to take a look at. I had to move my tablet, so I don't have dual screens right now, unfortunately. But I will figure it out. Well, welcome on in. Sorry you can't sleep. We're just working away at the legs for the Guncannon. They already leaked the Pokemon that are getting Mega Evolutions. That didn't take long. That did not take long. Are they really giving the Sushi Boy a Mega? Oh, that's funny. That's actually kind of funny. You know, I'm surprised they haven't done... That's what it was. Totally legit wheeler dealer. That's the one. That's the one that I was thinking of. Dash to 1. Also, yeah, I'm kind of surprised, like, Nidoqueen, Nidoking have never had any, like, attention as far as Mega goes. Maybe I'll build my Kurafune Easy 8. Ooh. I support that decision. Okay. One more nubbin up here. This one's at an angle, chat. At a weird angle, actually. I think we can still get it, though. Yeah, we can still get it. Where'd my spongy go? Okay. Yeah, chat, the next kit we build will probably be that little witch. I'm debating. I might also save her for if I need a chill build to work on. We'll see. We'll see in the moment. Again, I might still put it up to a vote in the Discord. Like a vote between 3 different kits. And let the vote run for like 2 days. Well, maybe shorter than that. Hold on, chat. I was going to wait till ad break to turn a fan on, but, sheesh, I'm starting to sweat. Oh my goodness. Okay. There go. Okay, that feels much better. That feels much better. Yeah, Chad, I really like these sanding sponges. I will be switching to these moving forward. Here's a little nubbin. Okay. Probably curved file. On this one. I think that's a solid good enough. Just gotta touch it up a small bit. Just a little bit. While I'm looking at the runners, I'm starting to understand why some people say it's like a real grade. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look this kit up. I'm gonna have to look up that kit. I'm very curious now. I am very curious. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to spend too much time, like, over fixating on cleaning the parts right now, with the exception of the, with the exception of the curved file stuff. Also, Winchester, what was the context for your question there? I totally missed it. I totally missed it. I'm gonna hydrate real fast. That's something real quick. Okay. Alright, chat, let's clean off this part here. Oh, bound dock. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I fully admit, I have not seen Zeta or Double Zeta yet. It's something I know I need to get around to. I keep hearing Double Zeta is a fever dream. It has that I am so done with this, so I'm gonna go for the silliest things I can come up with vibe that all the other ZZ stuff has. Okay. Alright, chat. I lied. We're gonna do this last part, and then we're gonna take an ad break. I fibbed. I know. I know. Local VTuber lies to chat. More at 11. Yeah, everything I hear about Double Zeta is it just is silly. Okay, so this is where we're going to be putting a lot of the orange stickers that we have. That's clean. That's clean. I don't see any other nubbins that I missed. All right. All right, chat. We're going to go ahead and take our first ad break. I need to get up and stretch. I'm going to drink some water. And once we get back, we will continue to work on the legs. So I'll catch you shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you, chat. Thank you for your patience. I need to... Hold on. I need to pull up the bridger real quick. I need to hit calibrate. Calibrate on that. Okay. To do this. Okay. And then I need to calibrate the model once more. Boop. There we go. Yippee! Oh, chat, I heard some rumors. I had some rumors that Megabonk's got a big update coming out soon with a new map. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta tell Volpies about that. Also, my tracking seems to have completely died. That's interesting. Hold on. Disconnect. Connect. Reconnect. Hello. Okay, we seem to be functioning again. I think. I don't know, something feels off. Something feels off, chat. Let me see. Okay, it seems to be working now. I don't know. My mouth doesn't feel like it's opening properly. Actually, I know what I need to do. I need to nuke VTube Studio on the phone, I think. Technical difficulties, please stand by. Please stand by. Okay, there we go. Now I think my mouth is working, potentially. Okay, we've got that done. Hey, Shrek, welcome on in. I love this Guncannon. This Guncannon is so good. Let me get my earbuds back in, actually. Let me get the mouse out of the way. Let me go over here. I think I should get back into Gunpla. I think you should too. As a random person on the internet, I think you should too. Yo, I don't know if you've seen them, but Transformers actually have some really nice model kits. Like, the Transformers kits are actually, like, really good. Though when I think of ZZ, the one thing that just immediately springs to mind is that scene from Build Fighters where the Tryon 3 shows up. I love the Tryon 3. It was perfection. That's the only thing I can say about it, is perfection. Absolute perfection. Yeah, that's the only downside about the Transformers kits, is they are very pricey. I've never touched any of them myself. Mostly, like there's a couple Transformers that I do like. The price point, though. It is a big price point. Let me posture myself, chat. Raise up the desk a little bit. Is that too high? That's a little too high. My torso, chat. My torso is so short. It makes things troublesome. We'll just do all the parts on this runner, and we'll start cleaning again. Because once that's done, chat, all we have left are miscellaneous joint parts here. So, we're almost there. We're almost there. I think it's going to take us longer to panel line and sticker than it is to get it together. Shouldn't have cut that part so close. It'll be okay. I just cut it a bit close on it. Okay. Liner is empty. We love that. And we get back to it, gamers. I'm going to do the part that I know is going to take me the longest. The eyes are separate parts, no stickers needed. What a miracle. Oh, for the Easy 8. I just remembered I bought myself high-grade Gquux Dom and the Maridon model kit. Yo, I hope you enjoy the Dom. The pictures that I've seen, it looks so good. I want to get that one, and I want to get Shia LaBeouf's Blue Dom when it comes out. I have not yet because it's like a $40 high grade for the Dom, at least in USD. But eventually I will get it because I'm going to say the line, chat. I love Doms. The box, yeah, it's a huge box. It's a very big box. It's a very, very big box. So I imagine the build of these legs is going to be about identical to the Red Gundam. Gently go over here, as to not mess up any details. Being a little bit stubborn. The Dom Tropin. I have the old high grade of that. I love the Tropin. It really does feel like a tank. Like when I see the Dom Tropin, it is a tank. Now the part that's going to take me a minute. Alright. Curved file time, chat, which means we take it slow. Take it very slow. Also, technically I'm supposed to be holding the file up here. Just always felt weird to me, so I've never done it. But maybe I'll try it. Maybe it'll work out better with pressure. It actually is working out pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I feel the plastic bite, I'm just hoping and praying it's biting the right thing. Okay. That's enough of that for now. Yeah, no, Katoki did very good. Pretty much anything out of like 0083, I love. Powered GM, incredible. Do a little bit of... Yeah, the high GOG is peak. The Zagok experiment type. I think the gym cold districts was the cold districts 0080 or was that 0083? I think it was 0083 because the high GOG I think showed up there. Okay, nice and clean. Got a little bit of scuff on it, but we'll handle that later. What is Allie looking for? Oh no, Volpes. Did it? Oh no, it murdered your watch streak. Welcome in, Volpes. Good day to you. How you doing? What the fox doing? Chat, go follow Volpes. Holds up water gun. How you doing? You know, overall, I'd say I'm doing okay. I do feel a little ill, but overall doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I woke up 2 minutes ago. Well, good morning. Welcome to Saturday. Where, you missed us. We were, a little bit ago, we were working on cleaning the feet. We're working through the legs right now, which will be the last thing. I missed the feet. It's okay. It's okay. We will be assembling the feet before too long. It won't be much longer now. We need to check your regen thing? Yes. Sprint, Fox. Sprint. Don't trip, but sprint. Fox goes zoom. Alright, that's looking good. The Fox be cooking. And I hope you're feeling all right today, Fox. I know if you just woke up, that's probably to be determined. I know it usually takes me a little bit when I wake up to figure out where exactly I am for the day. You know what, though? If I had to guess as to why I'm feeling ill, I think it's because we're having a big pressure change in the air right now because we're due for a potential ice storm tomorrow. And I'm very, very pressure sensitive. My tummy does not like what I put in my mouth last night. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope it calms down. Be brave, soldier. Be brave. Your tummy may hurt, but you be brave. I've started to go down a separate rabbit hole of third-party Transformers. I apologize for nothing. What a coincidence, I'm also feeling a bit ill. Hold on. Ooh! Allie almost made a mistake. I caught myself about to do a big silly. I almost cut something that I should not have. This is why you double check, chat. Yeah, chat. Yesterday Volpies did a spicy noodle challenge. That was a byproduct of the subathon that Volpies did for their 1-year anniversary. What am I missing? Aha! Here it is. Okay. Wait, did they? Wait, they canned the 1,000 gifted subs? I did not see that. Thank goodness. Holy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Volpies, like, I was legit nervous with that existing. Oh, I'm glad they rolled it back. It was because they didn't like / weren't satisfied with how it spread the subs around a community. Huh. That's an interesting response. Well then. I mean, I'm glad it's gone, though. Oh yeah, after stream today, Volpies, I'm gonna try out the Elgato thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because sub-gifting can be kind of all over the place. And I know that, if... Chat, is my model's mouth moving? Is it moving? I can't tell. I've been having some weird tracking issues this morning. It's not. Interesting. I don't know why that is. I wonder if it's an issue with VBridger. Because I noticed, like, my body movements in general have been a little weird. Imagine using VBridger. Soon, Volpies, one day, I believe. I wouldn't say it's a necessity, but it is neat to play around with. Let me... I have no, like, mouse traction. Let's disconnect. And let's disconnect. Okay. I should have still basic movement. Okay. So what this is telling me is... Connect to iPhone. Calibrate. Connect to VTube Studio. Hello. It would help if my Twitch thing was playing. What about now? Is it moving now? Or if it's moving very subtly, it's something I might have to fix after stream. Wait, VTube Studio has an update? It's okay, chat. Actually, What about this? Testing mouth. What that mouth do? No, it's moving, but it's very subtle. Testing. Now it's moving a little more. That's interesting. Huh. What if... You know what? Let's do it live, chat. Let's do it live. Yep, that is exactly what I'm thinking. Nuke that. Nuke that. Nuke that. Let us do this. Do not show V-Bridger on stream. Yes. That is very correct. That is very correct. Actually, on that note, you raise a very strong point. I'll be right back. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I'm not sure. Let me check now if it's moving a little bit better. Okay, it looks like it's moving now. That was weird. It still feels like it's not opening as much, so I don't know. Hey, Nezu, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry about that. We're dealing with a little bit of technical difficulties, or tennis ball difficulties, as I like to call them. The amount of friends I've had to DM while live. Yeah, we're working on the light type Guncannon. Did you maybe change something in YouTube Studio? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I'm wondering if something got booped and it messed with the mouth tracking. You know what? That's one thing I haven't done yet. Okay, I did a quick little refresh. Let me see if that has done anything. Huh. I'm wondering if my mouth open parameter got, like, lowered somehow. I'll need to check with Lucky and see what the default parameter for that is. That is so bizarre. Yeah, I feel like there's a disconnect somewhere, Vulpes. I do feel like that. Well, I guess in the meantime... No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Because I think it was working fine when streams started. I don't know. But yeah, this is the high-grade light-type Guncannon Nezu. Oh, yours broke your fangies? Oh no, so it just busted, huh? Why? Why must technology? Why must technology? But it's fine. It's just so weird to me sometimes that, like, something like that can just break. It's like, alright, I'm done. Where did my... There it is. Alright. Well, now we can get our momentum going again. Yeah, that was just so strange. Like, honestly, everything feels a little bit off. I guess it is one of those things that Allie's gonna have to fix off stream. I'll do, like, a full computer reboot after stream and see if it, behaves or not. Let me double check the Twitter. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, it's another bit ready to go. Hey, Johnny, welcome on in. What you got going on today? We're working on legs. We're working on some legs. We're gonna stick that leggy out real far. Oh, by the way, chat, the Final Fantasy live letter for 14 is on the 6th. I think we're gonna be getting a patch. We might be getting the patch trailer with that one. I'm not sure, but I feel like we might get the patch trailer with it. Because now we're entering the patches that are leading into the next expansion. Working on assembling the inner frame. Ooh. Oh yeah, one of my friends got the God Gundam in too, the Fat Cat one. I love these sanding sponges. They're so good. They're very good, actually. Okay. Next up, go over here. This thing has separated parts everywhere. So that's a 1/144 scale kit, right? Yeah, because you mentioned it was like a real grade. What website do y'all normally get your builds from? I'm gonna look-see around. There's a handful that I use stateside. Stateside, like Gundam Planet, Gundam Pros, Mecha Warehouse, Galactic Toys, and New Type are some of the places that I use. There's also the Gunpla Hermit, which is a good one. And then there's the Gundam Place store. There's also Hobby Link Japan. However, currently a risk you run into, and it's not Hobby Link Japan's fault, but tariffs, since that does come from Japan. Although I am affiliated with them, I will always warn about the tariffs. But yeah, no, there's a lot of good stores out there. By the way, Vulpes, I don't know if they're still doing it, but Galactic Toys was doing a promotion for free shipping on all Warhammer stuff. Looking right now. And yeah, if you ever need like a list of links, I can throw some stuff your way. Because typically all the Gundam places will also sell other stuff as well, like other anime related goods, sometimes Warhammer. Lots of Miku. Oh, Allie needs to use the curve file for this. Allie also needs to not stab her magnifying glass. Do you plan to panel line it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, once we get this all said and done, we'll be lining this up. Also, welcome on in, like. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. By the way, chat, did you know we are affiliated with HobbyLink Japan? If you do exclamation point HLJ in the chat for Twitch at least, that will drop you a link to HLJ. Hashtag sellout question mark? But yeah, once again, if you are ordering from HLJ stateside, please take into account that you will be hit with tariffs, and they can range pretty significantly. So do take that into mind, because it's not HLJ that's charging you the tariffs. It's customs hitting you with it. So if you do not want to deal with tariffs in the States, I definitely recommend one of the local venues that we were mentioning. Because I cannot in clear conscience tell you, hey, go do all this if you're gonna get slapped with potentially double to triple digit tariffs. As far as the nippers that I'm using, these are the Steady MS-103s. They are a single-bladed nipper, so I'm using those for parts cleaning, or at least to get the last bit of the nub off. And then I'm using a pair of Tamiyas to do the initial, snip off the sprue. So I use double nips. You gotta have double nips, chat. You gotta have double nips. Exactly. You get it, Volpies. Crazy. Add it to the quotes. By the way, I think if you do exclamation point, add quote, one word, space, and then put that, it should add it to the quote bot. I think that should work now. Oh no, is it moderator only? Hold on, I can fix that right now. Hold on, I can fix that right now. Yeah, I can copy paste it. I will fix that today, though. I will fix that today. There we go. Some parts are real grade, master grade. Some parts are straight up Gundam Seed Freedom model kit. It has a lot of built elements. And other than a high grade Guncannon, what other high grades do you have? Oh my gosh, I have so many high grades. I have so many high grades. Actually, Volpies, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna test something real quick. Let me turn on my keyboard real quick. Slash. Will this work? Hey, it does work. Hell yeah. You have a diamond now. You are the special. I thought about throwing the sword at you for funsies, but I kind of consider that more of a punishment. Becoming a mod is more of a punishment than anything. I just become a menace. I don't know, we'll see. You might wake up and have a sword eventually. I just become a menace. Yeah. It's funny. I jokingly threw one of my model mamas the sword. And I'm like, I bestow this curse upon you now. The icky green sword we hates, is it? Yeah, it's also something I just don't want to impose on anybody. I don't want anyone to, like, stress out. Because I don't want anyone to ever feel like they're obligated to be at the stream. I do have Sari. Sari is incredible. Allie, these are the wrong nippers. You know, like, I have a real grade 00 Quanta. In the backlog. Keep your head up, you're doing wonderfully. Exactly, see? Sari knows what you're about, Volpies. But yeah, no, like, Sari pretty much handles the bulk of everything. Sari pretty much handles the bulk of everything. And then... once in a blue moon, you know, we'll have someone come in who tries to stir trouble. And, I'll have a little bit of fun with them. But overall, it's been pretty chill. It's been pretty chill. Yeah, if you're a streamer, chat, or looking into getting into streaming, please, please, please consider getting Saribot. I see how unhappy you are. The fuck? ¿Por qué? And you're just sitting there minding your own business. Also, I've got a real grade. What do I have? I've got the real grade Epion in the backlog. I've got the real grade Wing Gundam in the backlog as well. That's what I said. That's like... wow. That's just wow. Like, just imagine, like, walking into someone's stream, right? You just walk into someone's stream and you're like, puts hand on shoulder. I can tell you're unhappy with your life decisions. It's like, breh? Breh? Wait, did I just... uh-oh. Did I just lose a part?
Honey. I did, I see it.
That little goober tried to run away. Favorite high grade build so far? The Leo S was a really good high grade. That's for my therapist to tell me, not some rando on the internet. Exactly. 100%. I've explained to my therapist a bit about what I do, and it's like, yeah, you know, when you're streaming, you never really know what's going to happen. You never really know who's going to walk in and just say something completely outlandish, or who's just going to, like, personally attack you out of nowhere. Every stream's like rolling the gacha, really. Like, the regular community and majority of individuals are chill. You just get some randos here and there. I still won't forget the comment that I got where some dude came in and they're like, "Thank you, you just won me $100." And I'm like, "Why is that?" And they're like, "I placed a $100 bet that you were just a guy pretending to be a girl." And I'm like, "Huh, that's a thing you chose to say today. That's a fascinating way you chose to get banned today." I have not built the high-grade double Zeta. I think I have it in the backlog. For those curious, I'm also talking to YouTube chat as well. Well, that's rude. Ban. Exactly. It's like, that's a decision that you woke up and decided to make today. Okay, then. I think the last stream I did, I had someone pop over in YouTube do it, and then I had someone in Twitch do something similar, and I'm like, these hands are rated E for everyone if y'all want some. When I first started streaming, and up until like last year, Vulpes, I was always like very timid, very afraid of like confrontation. And over the last year, I've gotten to a point now where if people are going to be strange, they're going to quickly learn their actions have consequences. I just have to make sure I actually read and understand what they said so I don't make an oopsie like I did a few weeks ago where I accidentally banned somebody. But that got resolved. That got resolved and we're all Gucci. Yeah, I've heard the Double Zeta is a really good build. Maybe we'll build that one pretty soon. Honestly, I kind of love that approach, though, Vulpes. My approach to most attempts at those things is to go blonde bimbo and not understand. I love it. No, that is completely valid. That is 100% valid. It's everything there. That is not everything here. Another reason I like this pink map is it helps me see parts of it easier since it's got the brighter color. Thanks, chat. These are the last parts that we need to clean off here. The things pop out. I have a big cutting mat for fabric. Ooh! Is it like one of the rubbery ones? Yes, look, Vulpes, the forbidden sprinkles. The forbidden sprinkies. The self-healing ones? Yeah, I love these things. I had a green one, but it was kind of dark and messed with the lighting, so I wanted to get rid of it. I never thought about using one for fabric work, though. That's actually, like, based. I never would have thought of that, actually. That's looking good. Pretty good for a kit from 2002. You know, I might grab that one next time I have some extra funding available. Also, chat, I apologize. I know my eyes are flipping out. But you know what we can do? You know what we can do? There we go. No more eyes flipping out. You will never know. I love the fact that I have unintentional bad tracking countermeasures. No one ever cared until I put on the mask. I do think VTube Studio is currently having issues. That's what I'm leaning toward as well, because I've never really had... Like, ever since I got this model, I've not had this issue. And I'm pretty confident that it's not the additional toggle that let me update it, because it was working fine after that. So I think, yeah, I think something is borking. Hello, Amon. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I see you're screaming into the void. Let me join you. Ah. In the past 2-ish weeks, things have been breaking a little. Maybe it's just time for the holiday breakings. Maybe it's just time for the holiday breakings. Hello, fellow nerd. I'm messing with legs. I'm messing with legs. I'm also shrimping. I'm also shrimping very badly. There we go. Welcome on in, Amon. Amon, that food that you posted a few days ago, I want it. That looks like some good soup. Okay, it's good to go. We're getting close to the end here, Amon. These are the last parts we gotta clean off. And then this goober will have the ability to stand. Try some of the older HD kits. They're really fun to build, and most of them are solid as a rock. What's the oldest kit that I have? I think the oldest kit I have in the backlog right now is the G Savior? Have to be careful, chat. I have a very narrow channel that I can work with for this particular part. Oh no, you got the sick? That sounds like the sick. Here we go. I still don't really like how that looks. I don't even know if this part's going to be seen. To be honest. Also, Aman, I am having some tracking issues today, so enjoy my lack of face. I don't know, maybe, hold on. Maybe my eyes are doing better now? Maybe my eyes are doing a little, ew. Maybe not. Maybe not doing better. Hydrate. I'll take you up on the hydrate. Oh, the chibi doki toggle. You know, that might actually... Huh. That might be something we can make work for you, Vulpies. Because I think we would just have to fiddle around with some parameters in VTube Studio. Potentially. It looks like a fucking emote. Hey, Saldo, welcome on back. A Derpie's face on a button command. I also have my, like, soulless eyes. Also got my soulless eyes, which I like to pair up with the eye bags. Where are my eye bags? There they are. Well, let's bring I guess we'll bring the mask down for now. Maybe my mouth will move a little bit now, at least. Oh, it might actually be moving now. I think Vulpes has the right of it, though. I think VTube Studio's having a moment. I haven't really used my soulless eyes as much. So these are going to be my I just got done with taxes eyes. That's what these are going to be, chat. My I survived taxes eyeballs. Getting to this is a little rough. Like, I'm trying to slide this in, but it's kind of narrow. Oh, chat, it is time for an ad break. So let me go ahead and get that done real fast. And we will be right back. First things first. First things first. Where are my... Okay, let's get my eyes back. Hi. Alright. Alright, chat, sit tight. We will be right back.
So, funny enough, while I was AFK, my tracking actually got worse. So that happened. That happened. I don't understand it. I don't. But that's okay. That's okay. You know what, chat? For all the trouble here, let me pull out my wood. There you go. There you go. There it is. Enjoy the flower. Enjoy the flower. That'll make up for it. Oh gosh, I'm dropping everything. Chat, help. Yep. But we are now back. Thank you for your patience, chat. The elbow joints have some solid wiggle. They do a little wiggle. Okay. I think this is the hip joint that we're working on. Maybe? Yes, welcome to my plague doctory. We have a Black Friday sale on lobotomies. Okay, I need to clean up this one next. Ew, this is gonna be a weird one. I'm trying to trim that a little bit. Oh, hey, that cleaned up a little bit easier than I thought it would. Nice. All right. You take that. We'll see if I need to do any. I don't think I'm gonna have to do any rescribing on that, thankfully. Rainy days ahead. Oh boy. Yep. Okay, that's why I'm not feeling good. It's 100% the pressure. If it's gonna be raining like hell, yep. It all makes sense now. It's like I can predict the rain, except I don't get paid for it. And that Ollie Williams with the weather. It'll rain. Thank you, Ollie. Oh, I just realized, chat. There's something that some of you have never seen before. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Game Bunny, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let me go default real quick so you can get an idea of what I look like under the mask. We're having some tracking issues today, so that's why I'm like up in the hood. But thank you. I appreciate it. Model Mama's worked hard on it. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. We're kind of big chilling today. We're cleaning up the parts on some legs. The magnifying glass is taking over the stream, it would seem. But I hope you're doing well. A little snowed in, but good. We might be getting iced in tomorrow, I was telling chat. I'm glad you're doing good. You do any building? You just vibing? Working on a Guncannon today. Yeah, let me open OBS real quick. I'm gonna see if I can show y'all a fun little thing. A lot of you know what this is. A lot of you know what this is. However, there are many of you who do not. There are many of you who do not know what this is. Import. Open folder. Okay, good. I have hid that source so no one's going to see anything that they shouldn't be seeing. Fine. Let me go over here. Chat. It's probably on this hard drive if it's anywhere. Yep, here they are. I think Vulpes is gonna have fun with this one. Vulpes and anyone who is remotely, like, past Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV. Where are you? There you are. There you are. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and move this on the screen a little bit. Let me move down there. Also, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your follower emotes and welcome on in. Alright, chat. Behold my true form. Behold. For the great serpent of Ranka comes for thee. Behold, some may be blinded by its greatness. Some might be blinded by the scree. But that is okay. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. But yes, I need to make a redeem toggle for this again. A final form. I'm vibing more of a needle pointer than a builder. I have friends who build, so I know things about models. Ooh, we actually have a few people who do work with, like, cloth craft, knitting, things like that. We actually do have that. You know, technically, I can do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing. I have just been filled with inspiration. I have just been filled with the utmost inspiration. Let me see. I have an idea. Chat. Oh my goodness. Wait, is my mouth actually working now? No, it's still a little messed up. Yeah, I think the parameter messed up. I'll fix it later. I have an idea. Oh yes, I have an idea. I need to load this as an item. Item settings. Oh, this is what I have to do. Okay. Please hold. This is definitely me having an autism hyperfixation moment. And I am so here for it. Where are you? Here you are. Okay, I need to load you as an item. Load current model as item. Yes. Okay. You move you over here. Okay. And then I gotta go over here. I gotta do this. I gotta do a little bit of this. Okay, now I gotta get me back into the picture. Okay, now I'm here. Now I'm here, much to everyone's dismay. I have arrived. I know you can't see me yet, but that's okay. Let's make you a little bit smaller. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful things have happened. Wonderful things have happened this day. Okay. Sorry, I was watching a YouTube tutorial. No, you're good. You are all good, fam. Chat, I'm scared. Me too, honestly. E. There we go. E. I have gained too much power. Alright. This is how we're rocking out, chat. This is how we're rocking out for the rest of the day. Maybe the Great Serpent's greatness will bless us for the rest of this build. I've never seen a single rave working in guitar, only warm sunny day. That checks out. I couldn't imagine. So apparently my allergies would be better if I was in an arid climate. Yeah, I got them stuck to my head. They actually cooperated for once. Alright, chat. Let's get back to it, gamers. We got pots to clean and legs to build and feet to show off. And chat, if you ever would like to join our community Discord, share off what you're working on, be it model kits, be it cloth work, be it anything like that, we've got a arts thread in Discord for that. We've got Flamo threads in the Discord for your model kits. So ! Discord if anyone's ever interested in that. Also, once again, game, thank you for the follow. For those who do not know me, my name is Alien Ashford, your friendly neighborhood Dampier Vtuber. I try to stream at least 4 days a week, if I can. 4 days a week is my go-to. Monday, Tuesday, typically. And it's going to probably start being Thursday, Saturday, moving forward. And then the days that I'm not streaming, I use for making YouTube videos. Felt a good vibe instantly. Hey, I appreciate that. We try to keep it chill. We try to keep it cozy. Every now and then we'll have some real talk, but we try to be cozy. Oh, chat, next week we're going to try to bring the fishing minigame back. We're going to make a solid attempt. Oh, Vulpies, I forgot. Apparently Megabonk has a new patch on the way that has a new map. So apparently we're getting a new map in the next update. I am ready. I am ready to bonk. The bonkening. Same. I've been on a bit of a bonk hiatus. your big banana, too. With the massive aura. Okay, but the banana's, like, really fun to use. Wonder if they're gonna add, like, any, like, new characters or anything. Bonking. I picked right. We are some Mega Bonk enjoyers. We do love some Bonk. In Bonk we trust. Yeah, I've still been watching people bonk. Though lately, the internet big fascination has been Scrattle, so I've been watching people do that as well. We'll do some rounds of Scrattle on stream at some point. Got some excess plastic on this. Come on, plastic. Come on. Alright. Now we gotta do this side. After this part's done, I gotta sit back down. I'm doing that thing where I lock my knees. Already feels taller and bulkier than the original Easy 8. Hot damn. I want them to put out a model kit of the upgraded Easy 8, the one that is space type. Did I send you that make emoji website they moved where a few things are? I'm not sure, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I cannot remember for that particular one now. What all did they do to it? Also, that new emote that you have is incredible. Because I would like to make some animated emotes until I can, like, commission some. Yes, that one exactly. That one is incredible. I sent you the link again. Thank you. Much appreciate. Okay, my file is sliding over the nub and slightly to the left. That is not helping us. We are not playing a little to the left right now. We are playing plastic and plastic accessories. But I do appreciate you sending that over. See, this is a particular scenario where I've gotten a bad angle on this particular part. And thankfully, none of this part's going to be seen. But typically don't like getting bad angles if I can avoid it. Okay. Let me move the mouse here. So where's this part going? Where is this part going to be hiding at? Who are you? Okay, I was correct though. None of the parts really going to be seen, so that's a plus. Oh, I love the little pew pew. The little gun fox. I'll write that part off as good enough for now. I don't want to fiddle with it too much. Pew pew pew. Alright, chat, let me resume the seated position. Lower the desk. Speaking of models, chat, I can't wait. I can't wait to show y'all something. There's something small that's in the works, and I'm gonna leave it at that. It is very small, though. Let me stress, it is very small. The new outfit's still a little ways out. I'm hoping sometime next year we can get that one going. That's definitely gonna be my 2020 goal, is to get the sister nun outfit rolling. And I already know it's gonna break some people in chat. And that is by design. The question is it gonna make Twitch break me? That remains to be seen. Once some stuff gets rolling on that, I'm gonna show you the sneak peeks of Volpes. The sneak peeks. I'm not vibing with this track today. Which album is this? Because I wasn't really keen on this album. Okay, it's that one. Yeah, I'm kind of in the, once taxes are done, I should have a pretty good idea of where I'm at and what we can potentially start working on. Also I wish I could send you some of the rain. Actually, you know what? I need a higher grit. I need 400 to 600. Okay, we need this one. We need this angry little goober. Angry goober it is. But it did what I needed it to do. Now I just gotta come back in and do some cleanup. Gosh, yeah, this little model that I've got right now, the little serpent on my head, I got them very... When did I get them? I think I got them late. It was either late 2020 or early 2021. I got this little guy because I didn't really know anything about VTubing, and this little guy I commissioned on Fiverr back in the before times. My country just got some bad news involving the Olympics. One of our skiers tore her ACL. Ooh. Yeah, an ACL recovery takes some time to fix. ACL takes some big time. Big time resting. Where does this part go? Honey. Where's? Oh, is this maybe a part that I don't use? Huh, I guess we'll find out. Guess we shall find out. Here it is. Where is eeny, meeny, miny? Camera, boink. Me scheduling nail appointment scheduling. I can't spell. I can't spell either. I feel that. I feel that, fam. I need to... I definitely need to do some maintenance on my nails. My hands are just... My hands are tired, chat. My hands have been beat up by work. Over, like, the last 20 years. 20 years? Hold on, let me math that correctly. More like 15. More like 15 years. 15, 20, somewhere in there. But I got some lotion. I'm gonna try to fix up my hands a bit. Oh, it was Lauren? Oh, shit. Okay, dragon nails sound awesome. That sounds pretty cool. Don't worry, I'll be coming back to Indonesia to feel the storm. Oh yeah, if you're going to Indonesia, you'll definitely get that weather. Just popped on the wire. Ugh. Because usually an ACL typically requires a surgery of some kind. Oh, chat, only a few more parts to go. Depends on how bad the ACL has been torn. If it's just a small light injury, that can heal on its own, no surgery required. But if it's serious, yeah, it needs surgery. Yeah. I've always been terrified of, like, messing up my knees like that. Knock on wood, I've been fortunate thus far. Yo, ski, like, the winter sports stuff, like, out of all the Olympic stuff, the winter sports portion is what I actually, like, pay attention to. I do really like the winter sports stuff. And the combined terror that comes with the concept of zipping down a mountain of snow at X speed per hour. When I was younger, I wanted to get into, like, snowboarding. These days, not so much. Not so much these days. Team Canada is stacked. Our projected team anyway is stacked. Good old hockey. I don't know all too much about hockey, but I have, like, seen games here and there. Hockey is one of those sports, though, where I don't know what's going on, but it still keeps my interest if I do have a chance to have it, like, on in the background or something. Things like baseball, I can't really keep my attention on. I like a few of the winter sports, but I'm more selective in the Olympics. Why in winter, I like the ones where they're having to do cross-country skiing. Start point, then end point. Then there's the Boozled, Blues. Yeah, I could see that. By the way, chat, friendly medicine check if you got any medicine that you need to take or have forgotten. Now would be a potentially good time to do so. I haven't actually kept up with the baseball season as much. Like, most of my baseball news I get from a streamer that I watch who has a sports podcast on the side. So that's really where I hear anything about baseball. The old stickball. You're a Blue Jays fan? Oh, okay, understandable. Understandable. Shot put long javelin. Yeah, I definitely don't keep up with the baseball enough to have, like, a favorite team or anything like that. That's always good, though, when you're in a position where you can actually catch a game. The closest I've been to a big sports stadium, when I used to go up to Otakon back before they moved out of Baltimore, we typically would stay at the Baltimore Hilton, and the Ravens Stadium was just like a block down. And the Orioles baseball stadium was like directly behind us, so I guess that's two stadiums, technically. Camden Yards is a nice stadium, though, or at least it was. Last time I was up there was 2016, so it's been a while. It's been a while. An alley then examines the multiple parts that they are working on. It's on my bucket list to go see the Orioles. I used to love going up there. Otacon's now based in Washington, D.C., which was an anime convention that I loved going to. Would like to go again, just it'll be a trip for another day. In my 20s, I used to do a lot of, like, convention going. I would do Otakon, went to Anime Boston a few times, did NecoCon. Katsucon was pretty rad. I'll eventually get back out there. One day. Boston's a fun place. Well, again, it was circa 2016 when I last went up there. I think one of the coolest things about being in Boston was some of the buses that they have in Boston are like old school. So the bus still is powered on electrical power lines. So the bus has to follow like a designated route that follows the power line with its little antenna thingy. And I had never seen that before until I went up to Boston. Because all of our buses where I'm at are just kind of ugly and modernized. Also, the friend that I was with at the time up there, they hopped on the subway and left me behind. So I had to kind of figure my way around the train station that I had never used before for the metro. So that was fun. Sounds like the TTC in Toronto. See, these are knee joints. I think this will be hidden. Almost done, chat. Lotion is extremely important for the colder season. Dear Sigmar, hands get ruined. You are correct. And I have never done the best job. Like, I fully admit, like, I have never been the best about, like, skin lotions and stuff when I was growing up. So my skin did pay a small price for that. But now I'm trying to at least, swing it back. Especially because my skin is getting softer because reasons. Might help me out a little bit, actually. Okay. We'll do that part last. I don't want to deal with that part right now. Yo, there's also some of these buses that I've seen in other countries where it's a normal bus that drives around on the street, but then it has these bus-only, like, concrete tracks that they can drive onto. And it's, like, the coolest thing that I've ever seen. As far as, like, bus goes. We just happen to have one line that has those. They're so cool to me. I love, like, watching transportation evolve. By the way, chat, I am excited because after stream, I am doing myself up a burrito bowl. It's going to be a black and pinto bean burrito bowl. I am so excited for that. We need buses with snowplows. Honestly, though, it would probably help. Buses are heavy enough. What is food? Bulpies. Bulpies. Bulpies, come here. Come here. Come here. Well, no. I'm not going to hassle you over food because I know your stomach's not acting right now. But I hope you are able to eat something later. I hope you are able to eat something later. The ADHD is strong. Understandable. All right, you know what, though, Vulpies? You know what? I haven't eaten today either. Cards on the table. I woke up and I started streaming. I haven't eaten today. I have no stones to throw. And I am hyper-focused on stuff. Yep, that's what gets me, too. The hyperfixation is both a blessing and a curse. I totally feel that. Like, I can't recall how many times I've told chat that, hey, I'm gonna get better, I'm gonna start eating before stream. And then I don't. I'm sorry, object permanence is hard when you have ADHD. If it's not directly in front of my face, I forgot. North America has enough cities that get snowed in that we need something practical. Yeah. I do agree. I do agree. Where I live, our snow preparation, our snow handling is kind of a mixed bag. Like, it'll snow here every now and then, like, maybe 50-50, but, so we have enough equipment to deal with it if it does snow a little bit, but if it snows more than a little bit, we are woefully unprepared. Like, the neighborhood that I live in, it sometimes takes upwards of a week or a week and a half for them to come through and plow. The number of streamers who I hear going, well, I was going to eat before stream, but I got distracted. Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Hey, Rebout, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Chat, posture check. Because I am shrimping so bad right now. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're working on some legs. We are prepared, Canada, but we always get caught with our ski pants down once a year, like yesterday. Just when it decides, time for the turbo snow. Time for the turbo snow. trying to think. I know... When was it? I can't remember what year it was. It was in, like, the last 10 years. It might have been 2016-ish. I can't remember. But we had a pretty bad snow. It was, like, the first bad one that we had in a while. And the snow came up to my waist, so that was fun to shovel. And that was, like, the last big snow we've had in, like, 10 years, give or take. Granted, I am a little bit on the shorter side. Yeah, it's about 2:30 for me right now, about 2:30 p.m. Actually, exactly 2:30 p.m. right now. There's 10 centimeters. I think that's like 4 inches in an hour. That's a lot for an hour. That's a pretty spicy amount for an hour. No, you're all good. I've actually been trying to learn other measurements because I would say 80% of my viewer base does not use freedom units. So I've been doing my best to, like, learn. Like, I have a rough idea for Celsius and centigrade now. Measurements of distance I still struggle with, though. I have so many American friends who are like, can you give us the temperature in American? America will measure anything and everything. With anything and everything. If it means avoiding another system of measurement, it seems. I'm like, no, it's -1. Like, nope, you're gonna learn Celsius and you're gonna like it. Hey, chat, this is the last part we gotta clean up. The last part, and then we can do some assembly, gamers. Finally. Which, to be fair, we did have some fun with the technical difficulty spot. I don't math unless needed. Yeah. Yeah. I legitimately have, like, issues with numbers. I understand it all in concept, but actually doing the math, nah. Nah. A little bit more on this peg just to make sure it's nice and flush. Okay. We are free, chat, unless I missed something, which it's an alley stream, so that is very potentially likely. But let's find out as we go. Okay. So we need to get some bits and bobs. Some little bits of bits and bobs. We need one of these chonkers right here. And we need... We're gonna have to get both of these and eyeball them. Okay, we got those two. We need those. And then we need these two fellas over here. I hoard all my good quality dressed up chips over their heads. Please do. Please do. Where did I seem to have lost the sanding sponge. Where did that fly off to, I wonder? Well, we'll find it eventually. Went into the great dank beyond. I was going to say, your McDonald's has poutine. You've got the poutine. I've never had poutine. I know what it is. Haven't had it, though. Oh. I'm actually very curious as to where that sanding sponge went off to, chat. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's far under the desk. All right. I sees it. Come here. I don't know how you got down there, but you're down there. After 5th grade, my math progressively dropped. Understandable. Yeah. Allie, you know how I managed to learn inches, feet, and pounds? What did they hit you with them on? How did they suck you in? Okay, I see. I see how this part goes now. I think. So this is for the right leg. Okay. It's for the right leg, and then this has to... Oh, that part is gonna be seen. Wait. It's an ad break again? ¿Por qué? Huh, I guess so. Oh, shit. Alright, chat. I guess give me a couple minutes. I didn't realize ad break had already happened. I guess it has been an hour. Huh. Alright then. Alright, chat, give me just a few here, and I will catch back up with y'all in just a moment. I am back, chat. I am back. Cat got a new toy to play with, so I was getting to work. You're being summoned to the gym. I hope gym goes okay, Volpies. Thank you for hanging out. You got this. My ads told me I have movie points that yeah, what did y'all get for ads? 39 is such a small shell, pack 40. The Sherman is so much bigger, 3 inches or more than... What is the caliber again? Yeah, I could see that being a reason. How you would end up learning all that. And thank you again for all the links and stuff, Volpies. Okay, so we put this into this. Okay, it goes into a hole like so. If the Raptors hit 12 3-point shots. And this is why I learned biddies of Imperial. That's understandable. Especially if it like relates to hobbies, interests, things like that. Let's go over here. Now I need... What do I need? What does Allie need, chat? Don't answer that. I need... It's a red part that I need. It's one of these guys. Yeah, the cat's got this new little toy that you charge up with like a USB-C. And it just rolls around on its own volition. And the cats are going ballistic over it. That's how that part lines up. That's how that part lines up. Okay. So this one is for... This one is for the right leg. This is what we need, and we're going to put the stickers in it. We are using some of the orange stickers and the green ones. That's about it, though. That's about all we're using. The detail everywhere shouldn't be high grade, or there are more high grades with crazy detail out there. So the Gquux and the Gundam from the Netflix show, those may as well be borderline real grades. Those have a lot of detail on them. The Moon Gundam is another good one that I would recommend. The Moon Gundam is pretty solid. I need to build my Moon Gundam. I still need to do the backlog video too. I'm a little behind. I'm a wee little bit behind, chat. This is a fascinating... Wait, am I doing this correctly? I do not feel like I am doing this correctly. The Gundam EX and the Gquux are amazing. They really are. Look at my Gquux amazing. Alright, Allie's gonna have to stare at this manual a little bit, because the dyslexia is hitting hard right now. So that goes in there. And then that goes like that. Oh, okay. I might understand. I might understand. We're gonna hold that thought and see if I do understand. Okay. That's in as far as it's gonna go. It looks very strange right now. Put that aside. We need some joint parts. I'm trying to think of some other, like, high grades that are just really solid. Because I know there's more out there. There do be more out there. Allie needs a lot of things. Some of those not safe for stream, I am sure. Oh boy. Oh, that's really cool how that works. Come on, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the war bond. It looms. Yeah, the high grade heavy arms was a really fun build. I enjoyed that kit a lot. I did very much enjoy that build. I'm excited for the Heavy Arms Custom getting a high grade. Mr. Nub. I just wanted to go ahead and build that leg joint now before I potentially lost it. I cannot wait to have a good 1/144th Death Scythe LEW. Yeah, that's going to be a fun one to play with. I still need to get the P Bandai one for the TV version. But alas... Okay. And we need these bits. And we need these bits. Oh, this is what these are for. Okay. I was wondering what these were going to end up being used for. Okay. So, we need... Let's B222. Let's B110. So these have differentiating qualities to them. Okay. This part is correct. Okay. I still need them to make a high-grade tall geese. High-grade tall geese would be nice. I got the high-grade Protozoa from the TV show. I got Wing, Heavy Arms, Death by Sandrock, Shenlong. I think I've got Shenlong somewhere. I think. Potentially? Maybe? So this part goes in here. Okay. And then... C214. And then we've got C114. Okay. Just trying to understand a little bit. I think these parts are identical, though. I think. I know I'm off camera right now. I had to take a look. Also, Zero, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are putting legs together. Yeah, the high grade C Destiny Freedom movie, Zagok, is very nice. I have to now install knee joint into a body. But how? Oh, great booklet of the well, what is thine wisdom? Oh, I see. Maybe I don't see. Maybe I don't see. I'm a little confused. Yo, the Doan's Island Guncannon I would love to add to my collection. I am a Guncannon enjoyer. Huh. I don't quite understand how they got to this outcome. I'm a little bit confused. Oh, does it? It really just slots in like that, huh? Oh, wow, yeah, no, it just kind of floats there. All right. That, I guess, makes sense. Huh, how about that? Doesn't the Doan's Island Guncannon come with the missile pods as well? Also want, like, one of the Doan's Island gyms. Gquux have weird building quirks. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Like, everything works when it's put together, it's just... your girl is a little confused getting there. Okay, look at that thigh, chat. That looks good. We're once again running into the alley says questionable things while building Gunpla part of the show. Ooh, it goes together good. We'll get both legs assembled and then we'll do the stickers and panel lining at the end. Because I've got to put some stickers there for the orange bits. Because I don't have orange paint, so we're just going to use them for now until I get some orange paint. Okay, next up, we're doing the lower leg. We're getting the shins, chat. Also, I realized these legs don't have you build the feet first, so that's interesting. Alright, so what do we need? What do we need? We need this. So this goes into here, like so. Okay, I like that. The knee armor is going to come on toward the end. Real grade feels like Gundam suits with a redesign or making it more mechanical. Yeah, they definitely do go harder into the mechanical detail with real grades in most cases. Is this next? Look at your instructions, Ali. Look at them, live them, breathe them. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, that's nice and sandwiched. Yeah, the Doan's Island kits in general are very good. Yeah, like the Zeong goes hard in real grade. I have a real grade perfectibility in my backlog. I'm a little intimidated. Oh, I want that one. So I've built a real grade unicorn once, and it was the full armor. I will tell you this, Zero. When you get to the shoulders of the real grade unicorns, and this applies to all of them, exercise extreme caution when you move the shoulder joints for the first time. Like, try to brace them with your fingers when you move them. Make sure they have like a lot of bracing around them when you move them for the first time. They are incredibly tight. Probably the tightest joints that I have ever come across in the hobby. That's really my biggest warning for the kit, is just be very careful with the shoulders. Because that tightness can potentially lead to a break. If a break does happen, let me know, and I might still know of a place where you can get like the metal shoulder joint replacements. I didn't have a break on mine. I got lucky. I didn't have a break on mine. But yeah, I cannot stress enough. Oh my goodness. Eternal Dreadlord, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Alien Ashwood, your friendly neighborhood half-vampire, who currently has a little guy on their head. How you all doing today? What were you all up to? Let me see. We're doing some miniatures and model kits. What were you building today? Eternal? And thank you for the raid. My mouth might not be working perfectly today, but I can at least take the mask off for now. My mouth will open if I really enunciate that I am talking. Hey, you know, funny enough, you bring that up, Eternal. We're actually like talking about the Doan's Island kits right now. How's that build been going? Yeah, we're just straight up talking about the Doan's Island kits right now. And again, thank you for the raid. Yeah, I like those Zaku's. I like seeing high mobility ground type Zaku's because you don't see that often. We're putting the legs together on the Guncannon. I once again messed up some of the water decals. Oh no! Are they the water decals that came with it? Okay, so these are about identical pieces. Oh, you got the Guncannon too? Yeah, let's go. I love this Guncannon. It's been a very fun build. I've been enjoying it a lot. Okay, it is the stock ones that came with it. Gotcha. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Allie did a whoopsie. Poopsie. Alright. So I missed a step. I did in fact miss a step. I was looking at the leg and I'm like, wait a minute. The leg feels hollow. Why is that? Well, it's because you missed a part, Allie. That is why it is like that. So now we are employing our friend, the part separator, once again. Happens to the best of us. So the real grade line, when it first came out, and I think technically it is still going with the mindset of this is what this mobile suit would look like in a quote-unquote like real life setting. I think it is still doing that, which is where a lot of the extra detailing comes from. Come on, pop off. Pop off, King. No, literally, please pop off. Okay. It's moving.
The potato slug.
Okay. We've progressed. Alright. Excellent. Now I can fix this up. I need one of these. Yeah, once again, thank you for the raid. I understand if you got a raid and run, if you need food or anything like that, that is totally understandable. We are getting this fella done today. Okay. So, what Allie did not do is one of these parts has to go inside. And Allie did not do that. Start your light type Guncannon in a few weeks. I think you're going to enjoy it. Sorry for my abysmal typing speed. Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. It's like I tell chat, like, even as a native English speaker, I cannot type. I am far too dyslexic. So you are all good. Am I doing this correctly? Okay, so that goes like that, and that goes like that. Okay. But where does this plug into? Honey. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I see how this works. There we go. That's filling up those hollow spots. A police Zaku build in the middle of December. I've been dying to get that Zaku. Ironically, I'm anti-Zeon. It is a very cool Zaku, though. It is a very nice Zaku. I saw someone painted up one of their Gquux Zakus to look like Johnny Ridden's, and it looked really good. It looked very, very good. Alright. So now we need a kneecap. And I think the kneecaps... Are they symmetrical? Are the caps of the knees symmetrical, brain? Are they? They look symmetrical. Let's find out. They are, in fact, symmetrical. Yippee! Alright. Yeah, no, you were all good. That bad boy slapped on. Okay. Pretty good knee bend. Pretty good knee bend overall. It's better than a lot of things. Wicked. Okay. So this is the right leg. Now we're working on the foot. One of chat's favorite times. Interesting. The feet are not symmetrical. Wonder how they would make the unicorn in Sinanju more realistic. That poor Sinanju. They did the real great Sinanju dirty. So that goes like this. And this goes like this. Okay, but how are these oriented? Huh. Yo, the joint for the, like, ankles. This is fascinating to me. I've never seen a joint like this before. Huh. Yeah, you aren't kidding about it having some little nuances to it. Ordered a replacement part for my AU Gundam Mark II. I swear the leg piece is sized differently than the other one. Which part of the leg was it? Was it like lower leg? Doesn't really show me how well this is oriented. Maybe it does. Strange, chat. We'll save the connecting for the end because I've got to panel line those parts anyway. For Master Grade and Real Grade Sananju. Yeah, it's had a little bit of a rough run of it. It's had a wee bit of a rough run. So does it go in like that? I guess it does? Interesting. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this other leg built up, and then we'll worry about the feet conundrum after the fact. We'll come back to that page in the manual shortly. What is Adley doing? Adley is doing this. Okay, that goes in like so. Alright. And then this goober here shows up to the party. And that goes in like so. And from there, we bring in this part. I'd like to get my hands on a Titan's Real Grade Mark II. Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye out for some of the Titan stuff recently, and it's been kind of hard to find, surprisingly. Mine came with the full bazooka. Yeah, the releases, like, with how they do the Sananju's bazooka and stuff were always strange. They got, like, staggered into Dengeki. I have... Which one do I have? I have the high grade Mark II. It is... I think it's the real type one. I think it's the real type colors, I want to say. Have not built it yet, though. I do love the Mark II, though. I wish they would put out a release for the version of the Mark II that takes place between Unicorn and Narrative. Because it's a Mark II painted up in, I believe, Banagher's colors. But it has, like, two arms welded together and slapped on the right shoulder. Because they were testing if it could handle the recoil of the Beam Magnum. That answer was no. Because the Beam Magnum kicks like a horse. But they tried. They did indeed try. Come on. There we go. Okay. It's in there where it needs to be. I think. Yeah. There are things you can do to stabilize the real grade Sananju. And if you don't want to deal with the frame at all, they sell replacement metal frames. They're third party, but it's a full frame made out of die-cast metal. And that basically fixes all of the issues, if you can get your hands on one. Allie's having a brief moment, chat. My brain has decided to seize up ever so briefly. So I need this part here. Yes. If I recall, that manga, actually the Mark II with the modified arm, which had another arm welded to it, bolt to the main arm, can take a V Magnum shot once per arm. So Banajik can only get 2 shots off before he's unable to use it. Ah, I see. So that's what led to the silver bullet suppressor becoming a thing. Which I still think is so goofy, but I love it at the same time. It's goofy, but I love it. Yeah, I think basically the idea was like the Psycho frame was like reinforcement that kept the V Magnum from breaking the unicorn. Because it wrecked the Delta Plus's arm, I think, when Riddy shot it that first time. That's the reason for the silver bullet. Well, technically, we saw the silver bullet in UC 96. Allie, how does this go? You literally just did this on the other leg. There we go. Is the silver bullet suppressor a remake or like a rebuild of the silver bullet that showed up near the end of Unicorn? Or was it like a different unit? It wasn't the Psycho frame, it was the way the Unicorn was built. The reason the Magnum could be used by only the Unicorn. Oh, I see. Oh, it was Bernard's. Okay. I gotcha. I've heard the HDUC Red Sinanju is pretty good. I've heard that's a pretty solid little kit. Allie, don't slap parts together without finishing. There you go. There you go, Allie. You get a cookie. Unfortunately, there are still some nub marks on the red plastic on the back of the leg, but not too bad. Oh, the silver bullet was destroyed by Frontal inside the colony. And then the sleeves got a hold of the silver bullet and repaired it to where it became the silver bullet suppressor. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. If they ever make a master grade silver bullet, I'm definitely going to get it. I love that mobile suit so much. It's one of my favorites. I pretty much like anything from the Gundam Mark V Dovin Wolf lineage. It's all good stuff in my book. Okay, now we gotta do... Oh, do I have extras of these? Oh no, I'm silly and I didn't attach one to the other arm. That's why I have an extra one. And that just popped out of its socket. That wasn't supposed to do that. Well, we'll fix that in a little bit. How does this one set? sets like that. Okay. Neat. Yeah, so when the Guncannon first shows up, at least in the like theater release for the start of Gquux, it shows up as a much more heavily armored Guncannon with the dual cannons. But that one they did not make a kit of for some reason. And then they started producing the light type Guncannon after that. I've only built modern real grades up until now. Yeah, definitely, I would say definitely, like, take your time. Take your time with them, be a little patient with them. Huh, there's something actually not right about this shoulder, chat. For some reason, it's not staying in the peg. That's bizarre. I wonder why that is. Looks like it's built correctly. But yeah, no, there was a double cannoned Guncannon at the start of Gquux. It might not have been in like the anime cut. It might have only been in the movie cut though. Because the movie cut's what I saw initially. This is interesting. I might have to super glue trick this, chat. Yeah, because that one's in there fine. And then this one goes in like so. Also, I'm sad. The Gquux gun tank only shows up once, and it's like construction. I'm very scared of breaking this, chat. I might have to pull the torso apart, honestly. Huh. Might have to do a little bit of deconstruction, chat. It won't be hard deconstruction, thankfully. But something is not quite right. Something is amiss. I think there was at least 10 people in the theater when I went to go see it. I can't remember. It wasn't like a whole lot of us, but still some people in there. I just saw recently in the online shop, high grade. Oh yeah, the Gyan Storm is really good. The Gyan Storm is very worth it. It's a very nice kit. Very nice take on the Gyan in general. Sorry, chat, we're having to take a small detour. Because my Guncannon decided to blow his shoulder out. For unknown reasons. But hopefully, it shouldn't be too hard of a fix. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So it's supposed to go in like so. Let me take this off so it doesn't break. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's how that's supposed to go. Like, this one's sitting in there fine. This one, it is not. Is it because of the canister? I wonder. No, I don't really know what's up with this, actually. Like, it plugs in, but it doesn't sit on anything. Huh. What about this one? That one goes in. Okay. We're gonna figure this out, chat. I need a stand for my real grade 00 riser. Yes, I've got mine up in the air for the exact same reasons. It is heavy. It is very heavy. Alright. Let's pop out that. And then we'll see. Interesting. Okay. What I'm getting from this is I might have to do the super glue trick. Because the connection point is simply not grabbing. That's the issue that we're having. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but I do it every time. So, will the other one fit? Just in theory. No, okay. Alright, we have determined it is an issue with the hole. Chat, there is a problem with my hole. So that is what we're going to work on fixing. So, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Alright, I think I am going to have to super glue trick it. The super glue trick involves putting a very, and let me stress again, very thin layer of super glue on the ball joint. And then you put it into the joint and you spin it a couple times and then you pull it out. You do not leave it in. It's basically enough to get some super glue in there to allow a little more friction. So that's what we're going to do. I haven't had to do this in a while. If we're gonna do this, let me... Shoot. I'll do it over here. Sorry, chat. I gotta do this off camera for a second. I just don't want to get super glue on the new mat that I've got. Just the itty-bitty littlest of super glue. And then I've got to just jam it in. Jam it in. Turn it a bit. And then pull it out. That's basically all there is to it. So now, I have to leave that over there, and I have to let the glue cure. Alright, so we'll just let it sit. Let it sit elsewhere for now. We were able to get some glue in the joint. We've got some glue on the ball. And the reason you want to use super glue is because if it doesn't work out, super glue, once it's dry, is easy to clean off. In case you need to, like, get the glue off again. Never use plastic cement for this, or you will cry for all of eternity. Well, that was an unintended road bump, but we can kind of get back to what we were doing now. Make sure there's no glue on my hand. That'd be unfortunate. Yeah, no, just, I think the hole that goes into was a bit wider than it should be. Probably just a small molding error. Alright. Now we're going to work on the feet. Now we're going to work on the feet. Okay, that is oriented correctly. As is that. Okay. Somehow it's an ad break again already. Make that a short. Yes. Alright. I see no physical difference between the feet, so these should be okay as they are. I need to slide this on. It wants me to do it in a very specific way. Okay, like that. I believe that is correct. Hey, Zuzu, how you doing? Chat, go follow Zuzu. You should 100% go follow Zuzu. We're working on a Guncannon today. We're working on this fella. Let me pull this down a little bit. Come on, camera. There we go. Yeah, we're working on a red boy today. We're getting the legs done. We're working on the feet. The poor one that gets jobbed. Exactly. You know how it be. You know how it be. I'm doing pretty okay today. I'm doing pretty okay. A tiny smidge under the weather, but nothing serious. Mostly just due to air pressure. Or mostly just due to air pressure, I should say. The Guncannon and the gun tank got jobbed. They really did. Zuzu, if you did celebrate any holidays over the week, I hope they were good. If not, I hope your week is going by well. Or weekend, I guess. It's Saturday now. I missed a little nub mark. Got a jet. Eternal, thank you again. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate your face. Have a good one. Thanksgiving was last month. Ayy. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Always good to see you. Suzu, did you ever end up finishing the sound wave? If you did, I think I missed that one. Oh, do you like my great serpent of Ronka? Do you like the holy spree? The great divinity blesses us all this day. I'm kind of hyped. We got a new Helldivers Warbond this week. We've got the live letter for the next patch at the end of the week. Next Saturday, I believe. We're eating kind of good. Sadly, the great Scree cannot save me from Wookiee baby. We love Wooklamot here. We love Wooklamot. Also, Sphene is my wife. Sphene is my wife. Yeah, we got the patch coming out soon. And we're getting, like, the glamour restrictions lifted up. I like Wook, I just want more other characters. Oh yeah, I'm always down for seeing new characters show up. Yeah, I need to get into the cosmic exploration more. I haven't actually done more. I haven't done a lot with the newest phase, and there's so much stuff I need to get. Oh no! Okay, good. My hoodie caught that part. I was about to be very afraid. I was about to be very afeared. Yeah, I've gotta do some cosmic grind. I still need the selfie emote. I haven't checked to see what its price is, but the last time I checked the market on Coral, it was kinda high. But I guess it doesn't really matter since I can market jump now, but it'll probably be easier just to get it. Right now, my big grind is I'm trying to get the new hairstyle from the new palace, the new deep dungeon. That's what I really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Okay. All right, we can do some finishing touches now. And then we can come back and see if we can fix his arm. I want the hairstyle from Car. Understandable. Where, Oh, there it is. But getting 24 people to work together is like pulling teeth. Is that the one that has the little flowers in it? That's the chaotic Heart of Darkness, right? Yeah, I haven't done that one either. Like you said, it's like pulling teeth and hurting cats at the same time. Let's do a little bit of stickers. I want it for my Lalafell. It would look really cute on a Lalafell too. We love the potatoes. 13 and 14. Okay. Yeah, that one's up there in my list. Oh no, ads. Hold on, chat. We'll be right back. We're gonna let these ads roll, and I'm gonna go and do a stretch. That way, nobody misses out on anything. Alright. Ad watchers, thank you for your patience. Thank you. Shadow, take care. Thank you for dropping on by. Hope the rest of your time zone goes well. Hope it goes good for you. Whew. Chat, when I got up, I felt my energy drop. Oh my goodness. But I will persevere. For a little bit. For a little bit. You always gotta take care of yourself, chat. Always gotta take care of yourself. I like how they just give me duplicates of these stickers. Like, they know. They know I'm not good with stickers. We're just gonna get these pressed into the legs. I already did one just to see how it would go, and honestly, they're not too bad. They're not too bad for what they are. Just little detail stickies. Alright, so tonight... That's okay. But yeah, I hope you can get it for your Lalafell. I know people are gonna charge an arm and a leg for it on the market board by nature of what it is. And there, the stickers are revolting. They're rebelling. Not revolting, rebelling. Two very different things. I mean, I guess the stickers could be revolting as well. Let me get this little guy back on the wax paper. There we go. Like, for example, this little guy messed up accidentally, so I'm gonna purge that one. And I'm going to use the backup sticker that they gave us. As soon as I get backup sticker 14 back where it's supposed to go. Who are you? What sticker is this? Oh, that's the one that I purged, I think. Be gone! Unstick from mine, thingy. Yeah. Yeah, this one just... The end of that sticker got kind of torn somehow. So I'm gonna be a little more gentle with the toothpick on this one. Oh, wait, hold on. This is 14 that we needed. I promise I know what I'm doing. A little bit. Yeah, I'm just very, very gently getting it moved into place with the toothpick. You don't want to press too hard or else you're going to scratch the sticker. But a toothpick will get it in there nicely. That's looking good. Hopefully that will hold. We'll do that on the other side. Get that over with. I feel like Spade's rolling over in his bed right now because I'm doing these by hand. I am sorry, Spade. I'm stuck in the old ways. Okay, toothpick time. I thought I messed something up first because I did not expect the set to just bend back on its own so easy. Oh, is that with the double O riser? Oh, to use it to take off the sheet. Okay, I'll have to try that. I see what you're putting down. I understand now. So my cat would like to let you know, meow. Alright, that did work. I pushed it a little bit, but that's okay. I just gotta flip it over now. Yeah, chat, it doesn't matter what kind of plastic modeling you are doing. A toothpick is one of the most valuable tools you can have in your arsenal. Just hands down. Toothpicks are so good. Okay. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie! No wonder that felt smaller than it needed to be. We didn't need this sticker. We needed the one below it. Yeah, I really need to get the super fine tweezers. I really do. Okay, this one I will do by hand because I need to be extra careful with it. Yeah, the tweezers I have, like, they're definitely, like, smaller, but they're not quite where I need them to be. Just got done with the main body. It looks menacing. Ooh. Baku 4A16. Okay, I'm gonna have to look those up. I'm gonna have to look up those tweezers and potentially grab some. Hello, Ren. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. I'm now flashbanging myself with a reflective sticker sheet. Getting close to the end here. Things got delayed a little bit because of the technical difficulties and a couple other things, but for what it's worth, the kit is done. We did meet our goal. It's just the detail work and stuff. Which I might not be able to get all of that done, I'm realizing. Because I'm unfortunately hitting the limits of my stamina for the day. Unfortunately. Come on, I need you to go up a little bit. There we go. There we go. This one is not sticking properly. Well, we will do away with this one. This is why they gave us backups. So eventually, once I get the colors that I need, I will eventually go back and just paint these. But I do not have the colors that I need yet, and I didn't want to just do more yellow. Because I do like how the orange and black looks together. It looks really good. And then I'll potentially like repaint the hands orange and stuff. Okay. I need to get 2 of these guys real quick. 3 actually. Loving the legs on the Lotus Ray. Yo, the Lotus Ray looks so good. Just the entire aesthetic of it is nice. Out of the many Astrays, it is definitely one of my favorites. Then we need to do one more on this arm here. Flip this little fella around over here. Slam dunk that on.
Like so.
Yeah, chat, we might not get to final assembly today simply because we are doing maintenance on the torso that we didn't know we had to do. But yeah, the kit's done. It is in fact done. I don't know. We'll assemble what we can. That super glue will probably be ready. I'm gonna let this like cure for like another hour before I even think to put it in. But we can get him standing. He'll just be missing half of his body. And you know what? Sometimes you just got to get through the day like that. Sometimes. Okay, what are these little bits for, though? I don't think I need those anymore. All right. Let's address the elephant in the room. Let's try to figure out these feet. Try to figure him out, chat. Let me just go ahead and get them lined up real quick. These little joints. So what's throwing me off about the feet is the joints that connect the feet to the legs are on an angle. And that is throwing me off immensely because the pictures do not depict it like the best. Maybe they do. Maybe it is just my like dyslexia getting the better of me, which is very likely. But it is definitely fighting me a little bit. So can I do that? Let's do that. Let's do that instead. If my mouth hasn't been moving right because I had the phone too high this entire time, I'm gonna laugh. At least that would be the simple solution, though. Good enough. That's not really going to be seen all too much. Chat, I've got Terraria music in my head, which is a very good problem to have. It is a very good problem to have. I will at least endeavor to get this put together as much as we can without the maintenance portion. So, by the way, if you are building this, the feet do unfortunately have some hollow spaces, so if you can get some like hobby putty or things like that, you can fill those in if you so desire. But the underside of the feet will have some hollow bits to them.
Will be a little bit hollow.
For those who may have missed it, Twitch has in fact rolled back the 1,000 gifted subs, as far as I'm aware. I think. I don't think it's there anymore. And I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Because not only does the gifter basically get robbed by doing that, it puts the streamer at a substantial amount of risk. Like, I can't stress enough how much of a risk it was for the streamer. It's gone. Thank goodness. I feel much better, actually. Like, Volpe's mentioned it earlier. I just didn't know if it had hit my channel yet. But yeah, no. That being gone is a good thing. It is a very good thing. Because it was like, you had to pay 6,000 USD to gift the 1,000 subs. And since Twitch takes 50-50, the streamer only gets like 3,000, if not less, because taxes and stuff come into play. And then about 3,000 of your dollars goes directly to Twitch, which is not what you want. And additionally, basically, if a single chargeback were to occur, it would have most likely put the streamer in a lot of trouble, because there's not too much in the way of chargeback protection. And suddenly having people be like, hey, you owe us $6,000. And it's like, no, I don't have $6,000. It's not a good time. So I'm glad that's gone. More does not necessarily mean better, chat. Like, if someone had gifted me 1,000 subs, I probably would have put in a manual refund so I don't have to deal with the risk. That is one of those scenarios where the money ain't worth it, Chief. Almost done panelining the foots. Put this back on. Let me make sure I'm putting this on correctly. Yeah, I am. Yeah. So this does come out fairly easily. Wait, did I? No. Okay. It's got a stress mark on it because I accidentally did a thing, but that's okay. Oh wait, no, it's not a stress mark. It's just like that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. It's probably because of the way it had to be molded. It looks like it's a stress mark. Bit. Back. Just gonna get the underside of these. We're just gonna work our way up. Start with the foots, then we'll work up to the leggies. Get them all lined up nicely. Layer after layer after layer. By the way, chat, apparently Twitch was doing like a 35% off thing, and I didn't even realize it. I don't think it's going anymore, but apparently it was going for like the holiday week, and I was like, huh? Paid no mind to it. Hey. There's a lot of like really interesting details here on the feet. Like there's all these lines. I don't know what purpose they serve, but they're here. And it does add a bit to it. Oh, did I miss these in the back? I did. I'm a silly Billy. Oh my goodness. I have to look at the back. Okay, that should be good. That should be a goodly goodly. Alright. And then I just need to go over here, do the same thing with the foot that I missed. I need to check my notification. By the way, Zany, thank you for that follow. Apologies for missing that. I don't have my earbuds in right now because I'm letting my ears take a small break. But thank you for the follow. Enjoy your follower emotes. And welcome on in. Chat, if you're new here, if you ever want to join the community Discord, it is !Discord in chat. And that will get you hooked up with all of that jazz. You like jazz? Because we got jazz. We do, in fact, have a little bit of jazz. I like this ankle armor. I wish I could zoom in more to give you like a better look. I mean, I guess I could hold it up to the camera, but it's pretty nice. I like how it's a separate part. And we accent this. Then we accent that. I'm definitely getting some food the moment stream is over. Definitely. Okay, that's one ankle armor done. Ugh, my eyebrow. My eyebrow, it's itchy. I guess it doesn't hurt that we went a little bit longer though. Because last stream I had to cut kind of short. I found one really good and cheap paint marker for $5, 2 silver, 2 gold. Ooh, what are they called? What kind of markers are they? We'll be looking at. Also, chat, apologies if my energy sounds like it is dropping. It is. But, won't be much longer. Won't be much longer. Oh, they're a local brand? Still, though, I'm glad you were I'm glad you were able to find some. Delicious. Okay. Yeah, I have definitely never heard of those, but that's not a bad price. That is not a bad price at all. Yeah, let me know how they are. Panel lines. Panel lines. I'm trying to think if we have any local brands around here. I don't think we do for hobby supplies. At least not that I'm aware of. Well, I like the kind of hexagonal. Maybe this is an octagonal patterns on this. This is really cool. I like just when you're detailing this, you really start to see like how the leg's gonna look. Nice color, especially on gray parts. Let's go. Gray parts are usually hard to work with too. Any like darker parts are hard to work with without primer sometimes. I love my display markers, but even them, you know, when I use them without any kind of surface layer, I have to do a couple extra layers to get it to really show and pop. Nah. I just had to move a little bit more of this. Yeah, I think tomorrow's going to be a big chill day, chat. I think tomorrow's going to be a big chill day, ideally at least. Alright, that's looking good. That's looking good. Gotta make sure I got everything. Yep. That's been popped out. Alright, now we know we move to the lower portion of the leg. Get them kneecaps, chat. Yeah, no, that's hell of a good price. That's a very good price. We take those. It's always a good day when you can find a good deal that's actually, like, solid. I didn't even notice there was these little panels before. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to clean this up with a cotton swab, though. Kind of weird getting in there. I have to dirty it up a little bit. Okay. So many lining opportunities. Just to make it full. It comes down like that. And this goes up and then down like that. And it wraps back around. And then this little part goes down here. Toward the ankle. Oh shit, chat. I'm showing ankle on stream. I'm gonna get banned. Not like this. Oh, that is another line that comes down. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of specific to that side. Okay, that makes sense why I didn't see it at first. Hi. Put a lining on the back of the leg here. And I think that is this leg done. Yeah, looks like it. Yippee! Well, I missed this little part, but that's okay. You can miss a couple things as a treat. Alright. That is one leg down. Now for the next. Oh my gosh, can I stop shrimping, please? Chat, we're most likely going to raid into Hyde today. I think Hyde's doing another long haul stream. So we're gonna drop y'all off with Hyde when we do wrap up. But again, thank you all for being here today. Thank you all for hanging out, vibing, working with us through the technical difficulties. We'll get this guy standing pretty soon, even with his chest bursted torso right now. You know, I didn't even think to bend the leg for the panel lining until like just now. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Let's do a light circle around the joint here. Oof. Yeah, my hand's binding up. That's definitely telling me it's almost time. It is almost time. I'm surprised, though. It's been holding up a little better than it has in the past, but... Definitely angry today. Yeah, I'm debating, chat. I'm debating on doing that veggie burrito bowl, or... We do still have Turkey Day leftovers. Fun fact, by the way, we did not do any turkey on Turkey Day. We had our meatloaf. The loaf of meat. I'm probably gonna have to raid and run hide when I get there, and then once I get food put together, I can hop back in and hassle them. One of these days we'll be live and be able to raid into Vulpes. That'll happen one day. When she least expects it. Okay, coming along nice. Clean that up a little smidge. I don't think I did this part on the other leg, did I not? Oh, I did, partially. I need to touch that up a little bit more. Okay. No, come back! It's always so funny with the stream delay. Because after I lose something, I'll look up and I'll be like, how did I lose that? And then I just see it go fly by. It goes zoom. I think, chat. I think that's all the panel lining. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we got every... You. I see you. I see you unlined. I see you mocking me in front of my chat. Or who's being mocked now, inanimate piece of plastic? Who's being mocked now? I love that cat. Yeah. As much as I really do want to slap the torso together right now, I know I'm going to do it too early, and then it's going to seize in place, and then we're all going to have a bad time, and I'm going to have to break out the brass rods again. Finished with my build for now. Feel sick. We'll continue the accessories tomorrow. Yeah, no, get some rest, especially if you aren't feeling well. I say as I am doing not that. But I will be soon. I will be soon. I promise. But thank you for dropping on in. We will most likely be live again on Monday. Monday is what I'm thinking. And then on Tuesday, we probably won't be streaming. I know it's going to be Helldivers Day, but I think I would rather just hang out and do some round robin with various friends who I've told I would do Helldivers with. So instead, y'all will be getting a video on Tuesday. Which I'll probably get that scheduled later tonight. I do want to go to the hobby shop at some point, chat, and like record some video for y'all. Just showing stuff off, but I gotta do it in a way that I don't like capture people in it, and do it in a way where I don't, like, dox myself. Because that would be unfunny, tee hee ha ha hoo. Alright. I think that is all we need to do for now on the pin. Okay, now for the hardest part of this entire build. Figuring out how I put these ankle joints in. How? Alright. Yeah, see, chat? I don't know how well you can see that, but they're at an angle. They're, like, slightly askew. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no. Okay, it's for this side. Okay, this one is correct. This one is correct. We like that because correct is correct. And then this one. These are some long-ass ankle joints, by the way, chat. Sheesh. These things are long. So that goes like that. And then what goes in like so? You know what? Now that I know how that's going to go, let's do this first. Huh. Oh, wait, is it? Okay, there might be a certain way for this to go. Hold on. There might be a very particular way that this goes in. Which might be why I'm so confuzzled. Take these off. Okay. So let's bend this way. I might have had it backwards. Or not. Interesting. Do I have a light of some sort? Okay. Well, there's definitely something that I'm getting hung up on here. So let's focus on the right foot. Listen, chat, feet are serious business. So the reason this is strange is the end of the peg is slanted slightly. So I have to figure out how exactly the slant is going to go in. Okay, it goes in like that, apparently. All right. Wicked. I had it angled ever so wrong. Ever so wrong. But now we're good. I just gotta do it on the other side. Always gotta check for user error first. Alright. It's a satisfying pop. It went in. I think. Please hold. Okay. That looks right for one of them. I see. Okay. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're goody goody gumdrops. I think. Are we? Are we good, Allie? For as weird as the ankles are, though, they do allow for what appears to be a lot of posability. Hey, Gar, welcome on in. How's it going? We're currently fighting with the ankles. Oh. Is that how it is? Okay. Alright, these are now symmetrical. They are now as they should be. Yeah, we're just finishing up the Guncannon. We aren't going to be able to slap on the front part of his body again. The ball joint here was too shallow, so one of the arms wasn't clicking into place. So I had to do a little bit of the old super glue trick on it just to give it a little more friction. And I just want to wait a little bit longer just to make sure that that is like completely good to go before I fasten it in. Ooh, you did a Gyan Storm? We were just talking about that. How'd you like it? How did you like? Okay, so the armor is floating. That is good to know. It is a floating armor. Okay. So these are identical. Identical, one might say. Yeah, welcome on in. We're just kind of slowly wrapping up for the day here. Somehow I've gone from the left leg to the right leg to the left leg again. Okay. Wicked. Alright, we have a leg. I just gotta fasten this back onto it. Tilt the toe down a bit. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Compared to other seed kits, I think I understand what happened, chat. Let me... Okay. Yep. I need to separate these parts and just switch. I understand what it's doing now, because these kits are very, like, human body-esque. So the ankles kind of can bend inwards. So that is what I need to swap over. Okay, that feels more correct. Compared to the other Seed Freedom, this one stands out better than the Mighty Strike. Many accessories, nice movement on the joints. I need to get me one of those. I do. I love the Gyan. I love Gyan. I love Lamp. Yeah, I can imagine. Because it's a pretty chonker of a suit, too. It's a pretty chunky boy. Okay, there we go. That's a more natural bend. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. Okay. Excellent. Where did that part go? So now we do this. Go back over here. Put this armor on. And we bring the leg back down. Alright. That's how it should be. That's how it should be, chat. Okay. Love it. Love it, love it. I have a few of the Seed Freedom kits in the backlog. I've got the dual. I really want to build the dual Gundam. I've got the Gquux. Those might be the two that I have. I might just have the Gquux, and I might just have the dual Gundam. I'll have to check, but I think I might just have two of the Seed Freedom line. Look at that, we got some legs. We got some legs. Now the legs do a pop. Wait, did I? Hold on. Did I do a tee-hee funny? I did a tee-hee funny. Okay. I'll put the yellow bits on backwards. I think. Okay, that does appear to be the case. And this goes down like this, I believe. Oh, okay. Yes, it is correct. It is in fact correct. I think. I don't know, the parts on this are shaped differently than what they're shown in the manual, so I'm a little confused. They're a little bit differently shaped, chat. What shows that? Interesting. Guess it just goes like that, from what I can tell. Okay. Hey, Sheeny. Yeah, we're getting close to being done. I'm having some brain kerfluffles at the moment. Just some minor brain kerfluffles. My dyslexia is kind of fighting with me, because, fun fact, chat, dyslexia isn't just words. Sometimes you just see stuff backwards. Which is as unfortunate as it sounds. How you been, Sheeny? How you living? Yeah, we're just trying to figure out where these two little yellow, like how these yellow plates go, because I've got them posted up wrong right now. Oh, the stars above. Okay, that makes sense. My third eye has opened. We're good. We're good. It does make for some funny building moments, though, where Allie is stuck on a part and chat's probably like, oh my gosh. It goes that way. You absolute buffoon of a vampire. Ooh, these hips are very flexible, chat. Don't ask me why I said that so sultry. Wanted me to tell the homies I appreciate them. Understandable. We got legs. It stands. It will stand for this. Yeah, we had to pop his torso open to do a minor bit of work while you were gone. But overall, it's doing pretty good. You know, I said I was going to wait an hour to try to put the arm back in. It has been an hour since I've said that, so we'll go ahead and give it a shot. Excellent. Okay, chat, the super glue trick worked. It worked. It's got the grip. It's holding, as long as I'm not too crazy, wacky, wild with it. That will do, and hopefully having the chest clamped back on will give it the extra support that it needs. Sometimes you need a little extra support here and there. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do. Now, if I'm not careful with it, it will pop back out. I hope you can get some rest, though, Sheeny. I've been playing with arms and body parts and all sorts of other things that sound questionable out of context. Alright, let's try to clamp him back together. Let us try. We can rebuild him. Better and stronger and gayer than ever before. No, it didn't hold. It didn't hold, chat. Huh. Well, it's holding good enough. It's holding good enough, at least. I do like that you can lock the shoulders in place. It actually makes it so I can work with this a little bit better. Alright. I don't really know if there's more I can do to fix that, really. To be honest. But chat, we got a little guy. We got a little guy. Let me actually... Let me file a little bit of this glue down. Get a little bit of it off. The super glue trick did help. It did help, though. It's not like falling out of the joint anymore. It's just when I move it. Gquux is really nice, though. Red mobile suit, always good to have. Oh, I remembered the third one, Gar. I've got the Murasame, I think. Murasame Kai? I've got that one in the backlog. I think that'll be good enough for now, chat. I'll just have to baby its shoulder a little bit, I think. And that's not a big deal. I can work with that. I'm going to have to talk to Spade and Einar, though. I need to see if they ran into this with their versions of the kit. Or if it was maybe just specific to mine. Because mold, you know, mold imperfections do happen. That is just something that does happen. Sometimes. Yeah, it's inside the joint. Yeah, it's the ball itself. It's like the socket itself. It's just not holding the part very well. So I tried to do the super glue trick on it, which does help. It has helped a little bit. But when I move the arm around, it just pops out. The right arm is pretty solid, though. The right arm is pretty solid. Take a nap like I was considering. Yeah, thank you, Sheeny. Thank you, thank you. I'll be wrapping up and getting my food pretty soon here. Which I am excited for. You know what? Wood glue might actually work, because as far as I'm aware, that won't damage plastic. I do have some wood glue. Do like a very thin layering of it. That could potentially do something. Let me get the shoulders locked back in. Let's lower your arm a bit. Overall, though, fantastic kit. Like, this little road bump aside, fantastic kit. I'm pretty sure this is just an issue with mine. And it is something that can be fixed and attended to, which is just what I'm going to have to figure out. Shaved off a chunk of the glue. But... okay. You're back in now. Okay. Excellent. But yeah, no, this thing feels really good though, built up. I'm not even gonna lie. I do need to separate this out again and then pop this in for a different reason. Should be flexible enough though to not hinder the movement. Yeah, I think you're onto something with that. We'll have to check. Ooh. Look, chat. We got a whole dude. We got a whole ass dude. I love our whole ass dude. Not to be confused with the half ass dude. We don't talk about him. But yeah, I'll consult my peers and see what we can come up with as far as potentially correcting the arm goes. It's not a make or break for the kit. Definitely not. It's just going to help me learn something new. I've got some cool poses in mind for this chat, for the video. So please do look forward to that. Lock this. This is the only high grade that I've ever built where you can lock the shoulders in place too, which is kind of cool. I wonder though, I have a hunch. I want to try something real quick. Also, the ads are running. Stinky ads. We aren't going to take a final ad break because we are about done for the day. I'm also trying to be gentle. I don't want to snap the peg off. I know how to fix it if I do, but it'd be nice to not have it come to that. Alternatively, what I can do is pop the chest cavity back open again and hollow out the socket more. That might be something I need to do, because what's happening maybe is it's getting pinched out. But yeah, no, we got a Guncannon done. We got a whole lad done. Also, thank you, Einar, for gifting the kit my way. And I will look into what I can potentially do to correct our little issue. But that is going to do it for us today. In a worst case, you'll make the same operation on the shoulder as you did the girl kit. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Because if a peg breaks, I know how to fix it now. And it's not all too bad. And in fact, it makes it stronger, if anything. But yeah, we got our little Guncannon done. So chat, we are going to call it a wrap here. For those of you on YouTube, do not worry. I'm going to get you a link to the person we're going to go raid today. We're going to go raid Hyde, the glowing one, who makes things glow. I will get you a link for that. Just want to put you down somewhere where you're not going to fall on your face. We will most likely be live again on Monday, I want to say. Hyde, where are you? There you are, Hyde. Come here. Come here. Okay. There's Hyde. YouTube. Here is the link for y'all. Before I get the raid started on Twitch side. Boing. Or the cap inside is just shallow. I had that problem with one kit. Don't remember which one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might, like, if it comes down to it, I can install a better cap to it. So I'm gonna show it to some friends tonight if I do my nightly Gunpla meetup at all. Chat, once again, thank you all so much for being here. Twitch, thank you for hanging out. YouTube, thank you for hanging on out. New followers, new subscribers, those who gifted subs, subbed, resubbed. Thank you. I appreciate your faces. Why? Hold on. Can I filter by category, filter by tag? Why is it not showing me hide? No. That's not where we're going. It's not where we're going. There's V. V's doing Legos. Where's hide? Following. Here we go. Here's my filter that I needed. Yippee! Alright, now I can find hide for you, chat. But yeah, chat, I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. If you're working, I hope it goes by quick. If it doesn't go by quick, shit, I guess. Oh, Chaos table's going too. Einar's doing stuff. Hide. I know you're on this list somewhere. Why are you hiding from me? Mally's live. I had a friend's live today. He loved to see it. Alright. I was trying to do it without the keyboard, but I gotta pull out the big guns now. I gotta do it to them. Once again, exclamation point Discord in the chat if you ever want to join the community Discord. That will hook you up with all of the random bits and bobs that we do. Okay. Get that all set up. Let me get my earbuds back in real quick, chat. Again, I do appreciate all of y'all's faces being here. Again, Monday we'll be live, and I think that's about all I got for today. So, have a good one, chat. My name has been Alien Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half vampire, and I will catch you on Monday.